I'm gonna get reamed for playing that on Content ID, but I don't particularly care because it's an amazing song. I get away with streaming the English version of the song. It's a good job I'm not on Twitch, isn't it? Oh dear. Welcome to another FlagrantWeeaboo stream. I just need to set the live announcement. Who's guessing the dog's gonna start barking? Because it just sounds like somebody came home. Right, switch the source over. And we should be good. Hola. Hey, Matsu. Hola. Oi, got me some crisps. Get me some crisps, you little shit. Now, actually, it's Black Friday, right? Let's have a look at just what's available on the PlayStation Store this fine day. Black Friday sales. I tell you now, it's going to be pathetic, but let's go. Up to 70% off. Ooh. 25% off PlayStation Plus. You're not getting me back. PS Plus was cool while it lasted. Okay, shit, got. Shit. Want on PC. Shit, was amazing, but I want on PC. Shit. Got them on other platforms anyway. Getting that on PC. Shit. Actually, no, that's pretty good, and that's a good price for that. Got that on PC. Shit. I just can't be bothered to rate them all. Just anything good on the sale that, you know, I don't already have. I'm looking for cool Japanese games and junk, you know? $7.99 for God of War. I was supposed to get Cyberpunk. Why not, Barney? What happened? I'm getting it. I'll be playing it day one. December 10th. Assuming it comes out on time. Lame. Ooh. Remind for... Oh, that's still nowhere near a good enough price for Remind. Why does Remind cost more than Kingdom Hearts 3? It's not Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind. Till when, Barney? Till December 10th? Cyberpilot isn't cheap enough on Steam yet. Oh man, it's all crap in it. Notice the anime bias. I'm having to scroll real down to get more interesting games to show up. 33.49. Come to PC, you coward. Come to PC, you coward. Come to PC, you yeah. Now it looks like I've just about squeezed what's interesting out of this sale. Nothing here that immediately jumps out at me is worth getting. That I don't already have somewhere else, or that I don't want somewhere else. Like, I'll have a Mega Labyrinth on Steam. Okay, cool. Well, that was a pathetic sale. Let's carry on with Kamen Rider. I would imagine Xbox has better deals, yes, probably. You can see I've got different accounts for different languages. Hong Kong, for different regions. Hong Kong, Japan, Singapore. This is my Japanese account, which is the one I do all my gaming on. It's the one I get all my trophies on. 64%, huh? Felt like we were a little further than that, but no, this is where we were. Okay, what's the volume like? It looks like I'm peaking a bit on the microphone, but if it sounds okay, then it sounds okay. The main thing is, I need the game to be quite noticeably lower than my voice, because YouTube applies a compression to live streams. So, it needs to be a good volume. How is it? Like, can you hear me clearly over the sound of double dashing? I don't know the mastery of druids. Unless, you know, that's shorthand for the volume level compared to my voice. Don't make me watch the stream back. Okay, it's echo time. La 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 la. Game can come down. Game can come down. Okay. I'd like to finish this today if I can. Game says I'm only 64%, which is troubling, but I know there's only like 2 areas to go. Maybe 3 areas. You're interested in koi fish? Like, getting some koi fish? Raising some koi fish? Carp Mageddon? Consuming koi carp. Welcome, Jay. Yeah, it's a good job I reduced the volume, isn't it? Because this is overpowering. Can you even hear me now? It's because of games like this that I kind of want to pick up a PS5 first. So I got a whole library of games like this to get my way through. That I just haven't touched yet. I might be more willing to play through Spider-Man in its entirety if I don't have to load every fucking 30 seconds for like 5 minutes of time. I know that's an exaggeration, but, you know. Oh, great. We've unlocked new upgrades to get. Hold on, wasn't I planning to upgrade O's first? Yeah. I could probably get the trophy for O's fairly soon. PlayStation tit-sucking friend. I guess we both have a PlayStation tit-sucking friend. I don't think it's the same PlayStation tit-sucking friend, though. I think they're different PlayStation tit-sucking friends. But they're both sucking on the teats of PlayStation. A few people have swayed me towards getting a PS5. Star's comments the other stream made me realise there's more stuff I want to play on PS5 in my library physically than Xbox One. You know, PS4 games that I'd want to run at high resolution and quality. Which accelerator have I got on? Enemy code acquisition, that's fine. Got a friend at work who's got the PlayStation 5 now. There's a few people who have, you know, inspired me. Friend of the channel, Jim Plicity, he's got the PS5. Yeah, you can already play those games on your Xbox One, which is true. The performance hike between Xbox One X and Xbox Series X is less than the performance hike between PS4 Pro and PS5. And then if we go even further, the performance hike between PS4 original model and PS5 is greater than the jump between original Xbox One and Xbox Series X. So that's what's influenced my decision. Enemy code acquisition. Yeah, you can play Spider-Man on Xbox. Amazing Spider-Man and Amazing Spider-Man 2. What's that? You want to play Sony Spider-Man? You moved to Italy. Congratulations, Barney. Right, need to get my groove back, because I haven't played this in a couple of days. Even when I was going to play this, I decided to play Yakuza instead, and switch them around. I want to get this game done by December, because we got a little something special coming in December. Behold. Bondage Month. Bondage Month is coming in December. It's a great pun. Bondage. Bond age. Yeah, we're going to be playing Daniel Craig games in December. So, alongside Cyberpunk 2077, we will be enjoying, at the very least, Quantum of Solace, 007 Legends, and Bloodstone, and possibly GoldenEye Reloaded as well. Alongside Bond in Bondage. How's it going, Keshi? So yeah, Bond Age Month. So Bond plus Cyberpunk. Because Cyberpunk will be ongoing until I finish it. Much like Yakuza. So we'll dot in between. In between Cyberpunk and Yakuza will be Bond. Yes, Quantum of Solace is a good game. It's a very solid Call of Duty. Just like 007 Legends and GoldenEye Reloaded are just very good Call of Duty style campaigns. And then Bloodstone is a bit different, being developed by Bizarre Creations, the people who made The Club, which I really enjoy. It's an arcade style shooter for the Xbox 360 and PC. I think it was released on PS3 as well. The Club's a fun time, but I don't know how they're going to make a cinematic story game out of an arcade game engine. So this will be interesting, an arcade-style game engine. Basically, they took their engine for The Club and just slapped James Bond and cutscenes on it. Oh man, so you didn't get to play The Club? Or you did get to play The Club? Because it's a fun time, The Club. Give me back my little baby robot. The new Bond movie doesn't look great, I will admit, but I haven't watched a Bond movie in the cinema since... Oh wait, I haven't watched a Bond movie in the cinema, so it wouldn't really apply to me anyway until it comes out on DVD, Blu-ray or VHS anyway. It won't come out on VHS. Awesome! I'm happy for you. I got a few things left from my recent visit to the physical Starry Mart, including the Strong Zero. I've also got one Dragon Ball drink left. And a bunch of my vegetarian steak and bean cakes. I've still got some of those left. But you have to, you know, savor it, because otherwise you'll end up like me. You buy a bunch and then it's gone. You like Rami Malek? Yeah, I know exactly why you like Rami Malek. He was in Bohemian Rhapsody, and because you're such a Queen fan, so. Did you play Clock Tower? I did, yes. I got the B ending on my first playthrough, which was pretty nice. I was going to do a part 2 in October, and then I never did. I would be lying if I said I didn't enjoy it. I thought Clock Tower was great. But it's one of those games where I can play through it once, and then I can just watch the other endings. Why have a fight if I just end up losing it anyway as part of the story? You have a VCR and VHS tapes. Good man. I have a VCR somewhere. I got a DVD recorder like 10 years ago with the idea of setting it up to a VCR player and ripping VHS tapes. I still haven't got round to doing it. My brother's got a bunch of rare and valuable tapes that he wants to rip. I've got some anime and other miscellaneous stuff I would like to rip that's on VHS. It's just getting around to do it. Getting around to doing it, you know? Nice. VHS quality in 240p is horrible. Really, it depends what you're watching. Like, I've got a lot of anime on VHS because I think that stuff is kind of fun to collect. And anime on VHS doesn't look too bad because it's so stylized. When you start looking at stuff that's meant to be like really detailed live action or something like that, VHS can look quite bad in 240p. But anime still looks kind of good, sized down, because it's made on such a large scale and you know, it's the same concept as super scaling, just without the detail. Anime Disney movies on VHS. Oh, you're going to be that person that calls it anime. You're not technically wrong. Would you be interested in any of the Clock Tower series like 2 or 3 or Haunting Ground? Wait, Haunting Ground is considered a clock tower? Haunting Ground, aka Demento? Is that considered a clock tower? I have a handful of anime VHS tapes. Wicked City, nice. Fist of the North Star, nice. Blue Sonnet, nice. Godzilla movie on VHS, nice. I can get up my my list. I think I can give people permission to read it. Let's have a look. Docs. Sheets. Real Asia DVD collection. Oh, it's owned by that account, is it? Okay. I forgot which account I made that document in. Okay. So it would need to be this account for me to share it so people can see it. Right. Create a link so that anyone with this link can view. Okay, yeah. If you're curious... That's my full collection of Asian movies and anime and documentaries, hentai, all linked by category. Disney did do dubs for Ghibli. That's one of the few good things Disney having access to Ghibli did. Was getting, you know, Kate Blanchett, Noah Cyrus, Matt Damon, Tina Fey, Frankie Jonas, oh no, Liam Neeson, and other famous actors and actresses. And I'm totally not just reading off my Ponyo poster. So yeah, that list. Wait, you watch hentai? Oh, what self-respecting FlagrantWeeaboo doesn't? I would like to expand that collection, but it's hard to get hold of them, really. A true hell of a what? Whoa! Look at this badass. How pathetic. Oh yes, please talk down to me more, senpai. Not all heroes wear capes, and not all people wearing capes are heroes, as it turns out. Really? The just kidding, I don't believe you. Isn't that considered the golden era anyway? The 70s? I'm sure you could find a lot of that stuff on Internet Archive. Not that I would know anything about that. It's a saying, not all heroes wear capes. Apparently, Super Hornio Brothers is lost media, yet it's on the Internet Archive. Don't let Nintendo know that. They'll take it down. Oh, Matzo! And there might even be a loud explosion audible inside as well, if you know what I mean. Oh, wait, I always thought the word senpai creeped me out. Good morning, senpai! Who are you people? What do you want from me? Are you sleepy? Fuck you! Then why didn't you like interspecies reviewers? Either be a hentai or don't. Don't be that pissy little middle ground, you know. The reason why shows like interspecies reviewers exist, and the reason I've explained this before as well, the reason why shows like that exist is because they want to try and get as much smut on TV outside of smut hours as possible and outside of smut rules. That's why shows like interspecies reviewers exist. I am not interested in watching a show that exists only to push the boundaries of what is allowed to be on Japanese television. I would rather watch a show for what it actually has that's worth watching. Also, I have a general rule that I won't watch things that people tell me to watch. Like, for real. If someone tells me to watch something, I will go out of my way to make sure I never watch it. Let me give you an example. The other day at work, I was standing on the door with my Monokuma face mask on. And I like that occasionally it starts conversation. There's a guy who's like, oh, I know where that's from. It's Danganronpa. I'm like, yeah. It's like, I've watched the anime. That's pretty cool. It's like, cool. It's like, I've been watching this show right now that is really good, and you should watch it. It's on Netflix. I'm like, uh-huh. Okay, here we go. Really? Uh-huh. Yeah, you should really watch Gelpnir. Like, fuck's a Gelpnir? He's going on, oh, there's these people, and they make wishes, and they turn into monsters, and you kill them, and you get coins, and this guy gets turned into a teddy bear. I'm like, oh, God, just fucking leave. He's standing there talking to me while his missus is in the shop. So I'm getting, like, the life story of these characters from this anime that I've been told I should watch. I'm just like, just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But, you know, polite, yeah, no, that sounds cool, maybe I'll check it out. He's just, oh, just shut up, just shut the fuck. You know, someone tells me to watch something, I'm never gonna fucking watch it, and it's just a golden rule. That was one of the things that, you know, put me off interspecies reviewers. That, and knowing that it existed just to just to get the absolute worst possible stuff past Japanese TV censors. Which is the same reason why shows like Shimonetta exist, but at least Shimonetta, from what I watched, had a sense of humor. I say from what I watched the entire fucking thing. Because I have no self-control. I wasn't told by everybody to watch Shimonetta. I think that's the difference. We should tell you not to watch something. That is a good tactic. That is a good tactic. That does work. On occasion. Yeah. That's a perfectly sensible tactic. Yeah, I got a massive backlog. That link I posted in chat, you see just how large my backlog of anime is. And it's not shrinking anytime soon. Do you prefer keyboard and mouse or gamepad? For first-person shooters, typically mouse and keyboard. For anything else, there's MasterCard. I mean, for anything else, there's gamepad. If the game was designed for a gamepad, I like it on gamepad. Don't watch Emily in Paris. It is a Sex and the City crap. Okay, cool. I wasn't going to anyway, but sure, I won't. The problem is, if I say, oh, I might play that, or I might watch that, it then becomes, hey, did you watch blah yet? Did you play blah yet? Accelerator design. That's a pretty good accelerator, actually. But I want to get a trophy first. How close am I? Wrong menu. $3,600. Not long now. Yeah, modern streaming services, websites that offer an alternative solution to the legitimate method of watching many things. There's so much. In a few seconds, we can watch pretty much anything we like at the click of a mouse, or at the press of a controller button, or a TV remote. So it's more about the motivation to watch. I've always preferred playing video games because I like the interactivity. I like to think that video games rot your brain slower than television does. So I've never really been one for sitting down and watching stuff. If I am going to, I'll be grinding on a game at the same time, or I'll be tidying up, doing something productive. So naturally, I favor dubs, because I don't have to pay full attention to them. Which I know is an unpopular opinion, but fight me. So ERB, do you got any anime recommendations? Far be it from me to advise anybody on what they should watch. I will say that this year I watched The Saga of Tanya the Evil, and I enjoyed that immensely. Even with Monica Riol providing the voice of Tanya, which, you know, they might as well have got a lady off the street, some random lady, to do it. At least the whole time I wouldn't be hearing her voice and going, wow, yeah, no, that's Monica Riol. It's kind of hard to separate Monica Riol from the art, you know? But yeah, no, I really enjoyed Saga of Tanya the Evil, which I watched this year, and Golden Kamui is coming out soon on Blu-ray in the UK, and I've heard good things about that. I would like to watch that. I know that it's like martial arts, buff man, strong man anime like JoJo, so I'll probably enjoy it. I'd like to pick that up on Blu-ray. At least pick up 2 brand new series on Blu-ray this year. What was... That's right, triangle circle. There we go. Finding mangas. Well, Golden Kamui is one, isn't it? What's a paladin? I wonder if there's an anime that's a rip-off of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, it's called Every Other Shonen Anime That Followed Since, because JoJo's Bizarre Adventure invented most of the shonen anime tropes you see today. If Dragon Ball Z didn't do it first, then JoJo did it first. And if JoJo didn't do it first, then Fist of the North Star did it first. That's basically the daisy chain. Yeah, no, I can follow that. I would like to see if there's a German dub of Saga of Tanya the Evil, because that would be the best way to watch it, I think, considering that it's, you know, set in Germany. Main character is a Nazi lolly. It, you know, the voice would probably work really well if it was in German. Right, I should get a trophy for that. I don't actually have trophy notifications on, because I don't like receiving notifications while I'm playing. Should be one for upgrading O's all the way. Really? Oh no. What am I missing then for O's? Strengthen to max level. Acquired all skill gains for O's. Interesting. I definitely did. Maybe there's another one. Maybe there's another form of O's that I haven't unlocked yet. Masashi Kishimoto. Wasn't he writing Boruto to begin with? Oh, there's another O's. Can you tell me where to find the Burns O's? I'm sorry, they don't put nobodies on cereals. Right, this rider is running out of health. And he's the one I'm being forced to use. Okay. Put an accelerator on him then. There's only one voice for Kenshiro as far as I'm concerned, and that's the one from Ken's Rage. Like, that's the voice I think of when I hear Kenshiro. Hakuto Shinken is invincible. Ah, so the creator of Naruto was coming back to do more Boruto. Masashi Kishimoto himself. Oh, he started his own manga and it was a failure. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Was he trying to bottle lightning again? I could have sworn on the back of the first volume of Boruto, it says, like, this is Masashi Kishimoto's best work. You know, I won't get tired of these characters or this universe. And then he's like, oh, I'm going to make my own manga. I'm going to make a new manga. Fuck Boruto. Turns out Boruto lived longer than he thought. Of course it did, though. It's got Sarada holding it up. Are those tits? They're not tits. Bird tits. Does that mean they're going to make me play as 0-1 now? Oh, I can choose to. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, sort of. As far as I know, Boruto doesn't have aliens. I haven't watched it, so I wouldn't actually know. They're shoulder pads. They're shoulder pads on the front of Ank's body. Where the tits would be. Okay, that's cool. Every rider gets a heel about time. Be the One's a great song! It's such a banger. I knew it from Taiko no Tatsujin originally, and then I found out it's a Kamen Rider song, which is pretty cool. Be the one, be the one. La 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 la. I thought so. Hi, Keshi. Oh wait, no. Hi, Draven. How am I getting Draven and Keshi confused? It's been one of those days. I'm coming down from yesterday's excitement. I'm good. You felt Be the One to be a bit bland, says the guy who likes Kako. I never left. I just left. How'd you get up? I just left. I just left. Be the one. Be the one. Alright. Sushi doesn't like the song, but his tastes have always been questionable. So it's okay. Be the one. It's not even the song belonging to any of the riders in this game, so, you know. Beetleborgs. I'm sure Sushi has mentioned Beetleborgs at length. Is it me, or is Gohan like the biggest wasted potential in the whole of Dragon Ball? Would you recommend Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? Absolutely. Especially if you're a fan of original Dragon Ball. Now that's going to sound crazy, recommending Kakarot to someone if they're a fan of original Dragon Ball. But honestly, Kakarot has more sort of world building from the original Dragon Ball than it does anything from Z. And then there are unlockables you can collect, which are photos of events from original Dragon Ball. Like, it's a great time. You recommend Cuphead? Not in a million fucking years. I'm never playing that garbage again. Certainly not on stream. I do apologize. That was a little intense. Two completely different shows. Ah. So it wasn't a Kamen Rider ripoff at all. You didn't like Cuphead. Why? It is quite hard. You just answered the question. I'll tell you what's not fun about Cuphead. Trying to play that game while two people who are at each other's throats in my live chat are arguing with each other while I'm trying to focus on the game, and I lose my shit, and then one of the asshole pieces of shit takes a clip of the stream and posts it to his YouTube channel like, ha 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 ha, look at this YouTuber getting mad. I don't need that negativity in my life, thank you very much. So fuck Cuphead. Cuphead is getting a cartoon on Netflix. Cuphead has a cartoon. It's called Every Fucking Cartoon That Cuphead Ripped Off. That's the cartoon that Cuphead has. Isn't there literally a cartoon called fucking, like, what is it? Like, Swing You Sinners or Hang You Sinners or something. That's literally the fucking plot of Cuphead. Swing You Sinners, I think it's called. So there's already a Cuphead cartoon. Beetleborgs were kids who transformed into comic book heroes to fight monsters who came out of comic books. I see. Yeah, it's the plot of Cuphead. One of the achievements in Cuphead is named after that cartoon. When you go on Steam and find hentai games, you mean when you go on Steam and find games? I think at this point more of Steam's library is hentai games than anything else. If you've got a problem with hentai games on Steam, you go to your settings and you just turn off adult games. It's really that simple. Takes like 20 seconds. Yes, everyone is moving to Epic Games. Like I said earlier this year, Epic Games is the future. Regardless of whether you like it or not, Epic Games is the future. And I hate that it's the future, because fuck Epic Games, but, you know. So if you confess to bad deeds, you still go to hell. Fuck that cartoon. Why would anybody confess to anything then? They're gonna go to hell regardless. Why would they confess? Yes, the Unreal Engine 5, which, you know, doesn't run best on PS4. Of course it's not your future, Sushi. You don't play games on PC. At least not modern games. You don't play modern games full stop. So naturally Epic Games Store is not your future. But will you buy Cyberpunk? Absolutely yes, 100% committed. I will be buying Cyberpunk, yes. I'm trying to find the cheapest place to get it. While still getting Steam achievements. Which is kind of the clincher in my decision of where to get it. Be the one, be the one. Alright. It's stuck in my head. Yeah, 13 days away. Oh, I have a good GPU. I have the GTX help me out here. Specky. Yes? I would like to write stupid logo. I'm trying to do user account control things without being able to see the screen. And then control... Ah, there we go. Okay. I am a... one of these. That's my good GPU. Do you think having Japanese songs stuck in your head might improve your Japanese? Well, in theory, earworms are the best way to learn songs, after all. But I would only be learning the weird, jumbled versions of the Japanese words in my head that are incorrect. Like, anybody can sing, like, the intro to an anime that they watched, like, 70 episodes of. But then you run into the problem that your sung Japanese is actually way wrong compared to the actual Japanese. If a Japanese person was listening to me singing it, they'd be like, this doesn't sound good at all. You'll be able to play on medium seconds with ray tracing off. I'll be able to play better than that. Remember, these numbers are always way lower than what you can actually run. Publishers will always make the numbers way higher than what they actually are. I have no reason to believe that I will run into any problems running that game looking beautiful. The armor break only lasts like 10 seconds on this boss, if that. There we go. 3 Kingdom Hearts games on PS2. Let's go! Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories? Yeah? Essentially run benchmarks until you find the sweet spot. My latest Japanese earworm is the opening theme to Cat's Eye, after it appeared in a Tech Moan video about a portable karaoke machine. Cat's Eye. Is Cat's Eye any good? I started trying to watch 3x3 Eyes, but I haven't gone back to it. I haven't had a Muller corner in years. Word to your Muller. Well, why don't you? What's stopping you? I have a Muller corner. It's an anime about 3 sisters who are expert art thieves. Well, it sounds like they've already stolen my art. You can shut up now. Joker! Joker! There's so many for double. So many upgrades. Double the amount of upgrades as everyone else. Probably more than that. Post it in the Discord. I'll eventually get around to it, like everything else. Three by 3 eyes. OLED. That's the screen you'd find in the early PlayStation Vitas, and I tell you, I've got a PS Vita with an OLED screen and it is beautiful. It's such a good quality screen. You'd have to have a Japanese keyboard to easily type Japanese. Or you could type the Romaji and have your operating system convert it to Japanese symbols for you. That Vita screen is beautiful. Games just pop out of that screen. The more colourful the game, the better it looks. Hitabo Hero looks godly on that screen. So does Miracle Girls Festival. The Hatsune Miku titles look great on that screen. Far Cry 5, you know, I traded that in for PS4 in the end. I just didn't like how it performed. And it didn't look as good for me as it did on my brother's PS4 Pro on his big HD TV. It's like, it just doesn't feel as good. It just didn't feel right to play. But then on PC you have to deal with Uplay, which is the only reason why I haven't picked up Far Cry 5 on PC. It's because of that Uplay garbage. And then you're expected to log in once every 6 months or whatever. Otherwise your video games get yeeted out of existence or whatever the fuck it is. Enemy data acquisition large. I'll have an enemy acquisition large. Axel wants to fight. Okay. Who am I to tell a rider he can't fight? Okay, the one I've got set for Joker is fine. A Uplay bypass? Are you kidding? You are kidding, right? How about don't delete a person's account? Like, too much to ask. It's shit like that that makes me hate modern gaming. No one has found a way to bypass Uplay. Who's your favorite Kamen Rider? Probably Double. But today I learned of the existence of Kamen Rider Ghost and Kamen Rider Spectre, and I think they are both very neat. I'm sure, Matzo, that there are methods to pirate games on Uplay, but one, if I knew them, I sure as hell wouldn't tell you what they are on a live stream, and two, if they do exist, I do not know. There's got to be more enemies in this group. How else am I going to get a rank S? Yeah, there's more enemies. Yes, rank S. ERB, who do you think is better, Kamen Rider or Ultraman? Kamen Rider, no question. Oh, and rampant piracy discussion. I didn't see any of that. Give me a heal, give me a heal, a free heal. Give me free heal, a free heal to heal me up. Oh my god, that song is burned into my brainstem. The thing about Ultraman, to me, is Ultraman didn't start as Ultraman. Ultraman started as Ultra Q, I think, which was a show about a crack team of super scientists that have to defeat the monster of the day, which, thanks to Godzilla and other things being popular, ended up mostly being kaiju that they fought. And then that became Ultraman once Ultra Q finished. Ultraman being one of the scientists in this crack team. I can't remember their name. One of the scientists turns out to be the alien Ultraman in disguise, and he has to hide the fact that he can transform from the rest of his comrades in this science team. Otherwise, you know, they'd put him under a microscope and investigate him. So it started as Ultra Q, and then Ultraman was a spin-off of Ultra Q. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's not the Ultraman franchise, it's the Ultra franchise. And Ultraman is part of the Ultra franchise. But if you ask anybody, they'll say Ultraman is the franchise, not Ultra Q. I feel like Kamen Rider just has more of an identity than Ultraman, but you know, there's other people who could say Ultraman has more of an identity than Kamen Rider. It's all it's the word I'm looking for. Subjective. It's all subjective. What? I saw that. Well, if you discover any, you let me know. Yeah, it's the Ultra series, not the Ultraman series. I've been doing a little bit of research, because I was looking to do a SushiBites episode that was a tier list of, like, all 30-plus Ultraman games. And then I decided I'm not going to cover the Palladium or Pico titles, which ran it down a little bit. I don't have any experience with this Kamen Rider adult literature or material of which you speak. However, if any of it features Ikiko, I'd like to know more. Kamen Rider Eternal? Flame? You can make me whole again. Oh, no. I'm making Atomic Kitten connections? A Kamen Rider that's got like a massive floppy penetrator on his head. Hey Beans, bye Beans. Eternal Flame, of course, being the Bangles originally, I think. And then the rings appear in the air and they thrust through the rings. Ice creams? See these ice cubes? See these ice creams? Yeah, there's another rose. Of course. Peacock and Condor core medals. Did you know that peacocks can fly? I didn't. And then I failed my test at Unbara Vocational School. Looks like he belongs in some Tatsunoko cartoon with all the wings, all the feathers. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's super cool. I can just float in the air and fire my gun. Well, I'm trying to think of why YouTube would block it. There's nothing in there that's on my block list. Tajadol. Isn't what I wanted to do. Have I currently got one equipped? Yes, I do. Okay. Begin flight. Rise. This is a tall room. What's up here? What happens next? Oh, it's blocked off. Is there anything else further up? No. Some people say dinner at lunchtime. There are people who are wrong, but they say it. We can have fish and chips, some crumpets, and a cup of tea. Yeah, the ads always work great, but the videos you try to stream never load properly. How convenient! Aibo! Right. Oh, fuck. Like the rat milk. Is that the reference you're making, Draven? Delicious milk. The whole brains and jars thing reminds me of that absolute bullshit from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I'm Jack the Ripper. I will save those kids. Timing's fun. I had a feeling this would be a multi-phase boss. At least they had the decency to give me another rider to use. Extreme Maximum Drive! What happened to that rider with the shield? He was great. I didn't get my ass kicked when I played as him. Birth or whatever his name was. He's got a fucking shield. So glad there's an invisible wall there, otherwise I would have been like, whee! Yeeted right off the platform. Maximum Drive! Split in half! Yeah! Push, push! Da 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 da. Eternal, you can make me whole again. Don't tell me that Professor Ida was behind the whole thing. I didn't see that coming. Flight Sim got another update to Japan. Now I've got a PC powerful enough to play Flight Sim. Maybe I should check it out. Dude! A new injecting USB stick. Be the one. Isn't photogrammetry amazing? But all this work that Microsoft is doing now, if they wanted to make a video game set in a country, they've got all the tools they need. They've got a world that they can plop everything into. This might just be Flight Simulator now, but the possibilities of this world they've created are endless. Is it true that you can pump in like a flight number and watch a real life flight that's currently happening, but in Flight Sim? Because I mean, that shit's crazy. Now, if only there was a practical use for that. Alright, take care, Erinic. It's nice to have you here. Alright, so Wasteland Sector. I'm not going anywhere, he says, but I'm taking a brief BRB. Don't be alarmed. I need to make sure I play some audio or something for you while I'm away. Do I have any pink comets? No. Okay, I don't have pink comets on hand. That's weird. That's very unusual. I'll play something else then. I'll be right back. And the microphone is properly unmuted this time. I'm back. "81% cleared. Let's beat it today." I would like to beat this today. Get this done before the start of December, so nothing gets in the way of our bondage. Bond age, even. Yeah, we can do it today. Yes, before we start bondage month, bond age month. Daido. I can't breathe until you're resting here with me. Yes. Bond age. But also bondage. Because I'm going to be wrapped up real tight in December with Cyberpunk, Yakuza, and 4 Bond games? Well, I'm assuming that in most cases these are going to be short campaigns, right? Because most first-person shooter campaigns are short. Bond games are not going to be long. It's not like GoldenEye, where that game's like... I don't know. How quickly could I get through GoldenEye, do you think? Would depend how I'm playing it. If I'm playing it in 1964 with, not the year, the emulator, with the mouse and keyboard and 60 frames per second mod, I could probably get through that game pretty quickly. But with a controller, standing there pressing the aim button and then moving the stick around. That's the only reason why I'm not mad on Time Splitters, is because Time Splitters plays the same way. Stop, hold the aim button, aim, you know. Time Splitters 2 plays great though, all things considered. 3 is an absolute masterpiece, but 3 doesn't have the charm of 2, as far as I'm concerned. Again, that's all subjective. Okay. Be the one, be the one. Someone unlocked another phone for us. There's another phone, another phone. Yeah, more things. Didn't know about this Perfect Dark mod for GoldenEye. Downloading from the Internet Archive. Yes, that's where I grabbed it from. So yeah, 1964 mod for Perfect Dark and GoldenEye. That allows you to run the game at 60 frames per second with mouse and keyboard. Yo! Invade Attack! How's it going? Oh boy! Where's the caveman? Destroy the control towers. The wasteland sector is protected by a 7-layered barrier. Oh, wow. Place with lots of barriers to destroy. First thing resembling an open area, and it's still all corridors. Gee, I love Final Fantasy 13. I don't. No, I really dig this, and there's nothing that's happened today in this stream that has changed my opinion on the episode. So the currently finished SushiBites that's sitting waiting to premiere on the channel, there's nothing in it that is no longer accurate. Woof! Woof! The hunger breaks full Monty. On Marmite. Okay. But the hunger breaks full Monty is, well... Hunger breaks, generally speaking, aren't very nice, but that full Monty is okay. Everybody's familiar with hunger breaks thanks to Ashen's reviewing a lot of the hunger breaks food. It's not very nice stuff, generally speaking. But the full Monty's okay. Two more and then I get the trophy for this guy. Right? It's still not an open area, it's still cutscenes. Yeah, the full Monty's alright, but those, like, rice pots are not very nice. But the full Monty's good. Because it's just like beans, sausage, you know, all that in a tin. That stuff's alright. But the Hunger Breaks rice pots are nasty. Ashen's has reviewed them and they are... Ugh. Used to sell them back at Pound World when I worked there. They were nasty. I assume that means someone's home. The dog's going nuts like that. So who's looking forward to bondage at Christmas? Sorry, bondage. This will be a bondage to remember. Yeah, bondage. Sorry, bondage. Is this something James Bond related? It sure is. Dun 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 dun. Please look forward to December. Will you be playing GoldenEye on N64? No. Contrary to popular belief, there are other James Bond games. Short answer, no. Long answer, why not? Who was the Bond in GoldenEye on N64? That's right. Plimsoll Brobsnab, or whatever his name is. Piers Brosnaben. Piers Brosnaboon. Broms Pierce. Piss Bugsnax, right? It's Piss Bugsnax. Not Damuel Cronebd. I'm playing Bond games that feature Daniel Craig in December. We'll do Pierce Brosnan next December. Possibly. Bros Piss. Yes. We're not playing Bros Piss games in December. We're playing Damniel Crenabd. Crenag. Bond games. Yes. Why? Because I've got a gaming PC. Now I can stream PC games at the same time on the same PC. Damn straight I'm going to play the PC versions of these Daniel Craig games I've always wanted to play. Of course. Including 007 Legends, which is lovely. It's been 4 or 5 days since I was last able to type in the chat. It's been 6 weeks since we've seen land. I've got cabin fever. I've got it too. Oh, absolutely. PC is the superior platform. But games like this Kamen Rider game are not available on PC yet. I'd like it if they did release this on PC. Seeing as it is Unity engine, there is no excuse not to release it on PC. But then you know they would just release it on like Southeast Asian Steam, and you would have to have an SEA account or some garbage. I considered Sean Connery, but the fact of the matter is, this game is on what console? Have a look at the bottom of the, just below the gameplay. Tells you what the current game is. In brackets, after the game, it actually tells you the platform. PlayStation 4. PS 4. Have you got any dudes? Can I watch dudes on my PS? No, but you can watch Duved on the PS 3. Oh. If you want to watch Duveds on the PS, you have to convert them on your PC, or you have to buy an There's no reason for this not to come out on PC. It is built in the Unity engine, so it would port fine. Oh! The actress who plays her is fine, but I'm not too keen on that monster body. Two phases! She's got 2 phases! That's interesting. For a repeat of a minor boss, she's got 2 phases. Which means we'll have to break down her armor at least 4 times. Right, I'm going to try and get her in one phase by finishing her with a special. So I don't have to break her armor down again. Yeah, nice. Level max? Oh, what a coincidence. This was the menu I wanted to go to, but not for leveling him up, but leveling O's up. Right, is there another phase for... Is there another form for O's now, or are we good? I don't have notifications turned on for trophies. Yeah, baby! Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. There's some progress today. Hold on. That's not every... There's another form for O's. Oh, man. There's another form for O's. But I beat you. Why have a fight if I lose if I win? I think you can earn them offline, but you still need to sync them to a Sony server at some point for them to count. That's so badass. And no, you don't lose them. They just don't count until you sync them. Like, the only person that trophy unlocks for is you, if you're not connected to the Sony servers. For them to register as a collected trophy, you have to sync at some point. What does not count mean? Exactly that. If you went to look up your profile online, the trophy would not be there until you've synced it to a Sony server. Nobody else would see that trophy except you until you sync up with a Sony server. Pretty sure what I'm saying makes sense. Well, you'll have to make a profile if you want to earn trophies anyway. No, I haven't leveled Joker all the way up yet. I could do it. Joker still needs to level up, doesn't he? Which means he needs something that grabs enemy elements. Do I have one like that? Yeah, I do. Okay. I won't switch to him just yet. Hey, Johnny. There are a few. There were a few good things in the Steam sale which I grabbed. I grabbed... Okay, I grabbed Windstorm, Ares Arrival, which I've streamed before on Nintendo Switch. Breath of the Wild, but your German girl that won't shut the fuck up. And I also grabbed Contra Rogue Core, because it was down to £4, which was what I was willing to spend. And that's everything I grabbed out of the Steam Black Friday sales. Wait. 7. 0 1 0 1. All right. Okay, I haven't tested it yet, so it's amazing. Oh man. Oh man, seriously, that soundtrack. GoldenEye soundtrack, Perfect Dark soundtrack, Time Splitters series soundtrack. Oh, the mouse cursor showing up while you're... Right, I see. I see. Maybe you'd have to, like, temporarily turn off your mouse cursor. Like, you'd have to know the Windows keyboard shortcut to get to mouse cursor settings. Surely there has to be... Come on, like, this is Windows we're talking about. There's got to be a Windows keyboard shortcut for turn off mouse cursor. Pretty stupid if there isn't one in Windows, seeing as there's a keyboard shortcut for basically everything else. You'd be surprised just how hard it is to find that information if it's available. Looks like there is no way. That is the dumbest thing ever. Oh, there's a setting in 1964 to turn it off. Okay, that's fantastic. I thought there wasn't a function in the emulator for it. Never mind then. As you were. Diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-doo. I've already been here. I'm confused. Potato! Come on, I dodged that. Well, build's not in this game, so we're okay. And there is a surprising lack of motorcycle riding, considering that this is Kamen Rider, and these guys are supposed to be, like, riding motorcycles. Even Batride War has a dedicated spawn motorcycle button. Oh, I got enough to afford that Harvester skill gain. Is it? Multi-hunter. Now I'll gain a bit more experience per fight. Just what I need in order to level Joker up, because I haven't got him to max yet. I'm glad there's a New Game Plus, because anything I miss I can just get in the New Game Plus. That's more like it. No. You're good, Axel. Oh, my thumb hurts. $74 chain, not quite the 100 chain I need for that trophy. I'll get that in New Game Plus by setting my attack and damage way down. Just one remaining, really? I feel like this should have taken longer. Come on. Why block this area off? What's so special about this area? Video game, are you dumb? Don't answer that.
Kamen Rider. 親子の感動の再会といきたいが、そう。
Oh, that's Philip's dad.
ゼウス君から排除するように頼まれた。
So he was the old guy at the table in the first episode. Okay, just making sure I'm following this.
先を急いで次から次へ。おいフィリップ、心の準備はできてる。
ああ、こんな奴らに足止めされてる場合じゃない。さっさと片付けるよ。
Are they gonna force me to be double for this fight? Yeah. Which means I start with half health. Right, okay. At least Cyclone's got Ukemi maneuver, which is nice. It's the only rider in this game with it. Ukemi! Please tell me this thing's only got one health bar. Yes. Maximum drive! Widescreen GoldenEye at 60 frames per second with mouse and keyboard. Oh man. Doing Rare and Microsoft and Nintendo and MGM's work for them. Those modders. Making the gaming world a better place. Why can it do that? Seriously. Why can it attack while it's in stun? I went back into shield! I can't believe this. Look at the tiniest fucking smidge of health it has. That is so bullshit. I'm just gonna stand behind it so it can't possibly attack me. Oh, great. This is gonna go fucking swell. Look at this. Just so I could do 1 pixel of damage to it. Fucking bullshit. I think if there's the tiniest bit of health, it just should die. I shouldn't have to do another entire shield. Comes with a texture pack. Ooh, I did not know that. Okay. So it looks nicer as well as running at 60 frames per second with a mouse and keyboard control. Oh man. And look, now I have to fight this guy, and I got no health. Oh boy. He's got a moveset I haven't learned yet. Because I haven't had to fight him yet, I think. Actually, he seems to have the same moveset as Virus Dopan. They'll let me retry at the start of this fight, surely. It's okay, I got this. At some point I healed, and I'm not sure when that happened. But at some point I gained some health. Nice. Joker! Maximum drive! Otosan, sayonara. I knew he wasn't real, but I just killed my dad!
死んだ人たちへの冒涜だけじゃねえ。生きてる人間の思い出も踏みにじりやがることさ。だからこの借りは戦いで晴らそうぜ。
そうだね。前に進もう。翔太郎。オッケー。
Thank you. Would have been great to have those experience points on a rider that actually needed them. You know. Not a rider I already got to max. That'd be great.
よし、準備は完了だ。
There's so much popping in this game. Have you seen Ashen's new hairdo? No, I haven't. I did watch that old video you posted the other day with the weird intro from like 2009. I take it you're just going through a playlist of his stuff from like beginning, or did the video just pop into your memory? I made a video like that once on my channel, but it's unlisted. But I made one of those weird, creepy intro style videos. Yeah, it's unlisted. Reminds me of this, though. This was a bit later. Oh, one of his early videos popped up in your feed, and then sort of like YouTube suggested came from there. His very first video showed up in your feed. Oh. I wonder if people get recommended my my oldest surviving video, which is just gameplay of rival schools. If YouTube could suggest the videos I actually want people to see, like the Owen Dan episode of SushiBites, that would be great. You know, videos I actually put the time and effort into, the 2 Hideki Naganuma documentaries, you know, that'd be great. But instead, YouTube's like, you might want to see this stream from 6 years ago. Well, that takes some doing. I've only been streaming for 5 years, come Christmas Eve. It feels weird that it's been 5 years that I've been streaming on YouTube. When Christmas Eve rolls around. New Year's Eve, rather. Not Christmas Eve. New Year's Eve. Not long now. It's crazy. I never stick at anything that long. I never stick at anything for 5 years. Oh, Soy suggested me this. Damn it, Soy. Do you know what you've done? There's no collectibles in here. I would have at least hidden some behind here. So we need another rider somehow.
おい、なんだその扱いは。
じゃあ君は協力してくれるのかい？
は、誰がタダで協力してやるか。アンク頼むよ。うるせえ。俺は俺の欲望で動く。手伝って欲しけりゃそれなりにアイスを用意してもらおうか。
アイス？
おい、あと一人は俺が行くぜ。
一
てくれたんですか。え、
Proto birth.
仮面ライダー。
ああ、俺は仮面ライダーバースプロトタイプ。悪い、ちょっと遅れちゃってさ。
I can't wait for bondage month.
こ
Yep.
れは仮面ライダー
Sorry.
01。
Bond age month.
そういえばもう一人派遣するって言ってましたっけ。
ちょっと込み入ったところで仕事しててさ、やっと追いついたってわけよ。
稼ぎ損ねたな、アンク。知るか。
これで6人。それじゃあオーズがここに残って、あとの5人は手分けして他のセクターに向かうぜ。
ゼロワン、君のナビゲートで詳しい場所を教えてくれるかな。オッケー、任せて。
よし、まずは俺が所定の位置につかないと。
そうはさせませんよ。
どいてくれ。俺は先に進まないといけないんだ。
いいえ、君はここで終わるのです。そして世界は終末を迎えるのです。
グリードだってもうあんただけだ。世界の終末なんてもう諦めろ。
Yeah, kick his ass. Pound that tyrant.
美しい終末を迎えるまで私は終われないのです。
いや、あんたはもう終わったはずの存在だ。それでも終われないって言うなら俺が終わらせる。
Okay. I'm not scared. He doesn't look very worrying. I feel like I've fought this AI before. If not him, then like one of his other forms. Maybe as Double last time. He was like, oh, I wish... I was kind of hoping for O's to turn up. I think that's what happened, right? I think I fought him as Double before. I would say no, but that's just because I'm not really all too keen on those modern Tomb Raider games. I mean, if you are someone that liked them, the answer would probably be different. But I would say no, it absolutely would not be worth your while. Bang. And then do it again. It is so cool when you beat a boss, though.
これで決まりでしょう。
You sure are. Bye bye, Mr. Greed. You're a mean one, Mr. Greed.
ウバ、メス、ガメル、カザリ、そしてこれで恐竜グリードも。どうした？
God, that's spinning.
今で何か異変が。
Padoru. That's terrifying. On the Discord. Is Final Fantasy 12 worth your time? If that's an MMO, it's garbage. Which one's 12? Oh no. And my brother seemed to enjoy 12 when he played it back on PS2. (11 and 14 being the MMOs then. Yeah. My brother enjoyed 12 when he played it. I don't think he ever beat it. I'm not sure. I've got Zodiac Age on PS4, but I'm just waiting for it to go cheap on PC, and I'll play it on PC at some point, maybe. I don't know. I don't really care.
待たせたな。うまくいきましたね。ああ、みんなよくやってくれたぜ。出遅れた分、稼いどかないとね。
相変わらずですね。
じゃれ合ってないで先に進むぞ。
あの人は何もしてないはずだけど。
おい、なんか言ったか。
アンク、みんな、さあ行くよ。
I remember watching my brother grinding in that game, and it was just quickening after quickening after quickening, and you do so many combos of quickening, you get like bonus quickenings that automatically activate. It was kind of fun to watch him grinding in that game, because it was like watching a master at work. So now there's a birth and a proto-birth, which means there's even more experience points. Well, he's different enough to have a different moveset. And he doesn't have a block, unlike Birth. That's interesting. He's got a gun there. $124 hours, wow. I was going to say, I don't think I've put that many hours into a game, but I'm pretty sure I have. Profile. I'm pretty sure Steam will tell me that I've put more than that into a game. 124, yeah. Final Fantasy VII, 199 hours on record. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. I've definitely put 200 hours into Katamari, beautiful Katamari, easily, because I've got the 100 hours achievement twice, because I've FC'd the game twice. At least they gave me this new rider at level 8. So I won't have to level him up for long. So you got a double jump? Oh, only when I'm up against a wall. No, only when I'm on something I can jump on. Okay. I was about to say, there's no way they would give me an abusable thing like a double jump. Nuh-uh. Counterattack extension. Yes. That's quite nice. That's still a lot of hours. Whoops. Sometimes you just gotta play what you just gotta play. If a game's that good, then play it for that long. I try to play as many different things as possible, so well, I say that and then like, I did one stream of Captain Tsubasa and I'm like, throw it in the river. Let's carry on. What's with the music? Umanaka.
むしろここからが本番と考えた方がいいね。
Things are only gonna get tougher. Oh boy. I'm ready. Yeah, that's like me and grinding in JRPGs. Just stick a movie on. Or a YouTube video. Like one of Vinny's 2-hour streams, and then, you know, the 2-hour stream is over and you think, where did that time go? Yeah. Are the Luna games worth playing? Pass. Ask Soy. Problem with it switching rider like this is now I have to go and have a look, See if I've got one equipped. If I do, which one it is. I don't have one equipped.
Yes. 完了だ。
油断しないで。
どんどん行くぜ。やられるもんなら止めてみな。
I was expecting it just to be those two enemies, and I was panicking. But no, I'll easily get a triple S. Rivogiri! I'm so glad there's this Regalgari-sized tunnel that we can just drive through. And imagine, you know, having this cool sequence and not being able to control it.
Shotaro, どうして止まるんだい？
いや、俺は止めてない。
ここまで私に歯向かってくるとは
ゼウス。
な。だが邪魔もここまでだ。ついにコアエナジーによる無知理の強化が完成したのだからな。お前らを蹴散らして私は次の研究に進むとしよう。行け無知理。
So this guy plus Susu and eventually Ida are original the character for this game. So they're not from a pre-existing Kamen Rider series.
無知理って言ったなお前。先に言っておくぞ。意志のないお前なんて闇以下のゴミだ。
意志などはいらんのだ。こいつは実験の器なのだからな。
表せるな。欲望のないグリードなどグリードとは言えねえ。アンクル。さあ戦え。え？俺？
At least they, you know, let me come to the menu and equip stuff. Okay, no, that one will do nicely. Could unlock something else. Oh, there's so much left to upgrade. Such a depressing amount. There'd better be some stuff in New Game Plus to make it easier. Oh, he's got the Virus Dopant moveset as well. He's got everybody's moveset. But he's only got one health bar. Which means he might only have one phase. Geshi, have you played games in the Luna series? I feel like they made an animated series based on it. But I also get the feeling that not many of them actually came out over here, or if they did, I certainly didn't see that many of them. It's like Luna Star Story, something about a blue something, Luna Blue something. But, I mean, I'm only familiar with the series by name. Oh, and that Working Designs were responsible for the translations, which, you know, led to characters with lines of dialogue like I'm very good at giving head and stuff like that, that I'm surprised even got past censors at all. Good old Working Designs. But I appreciate them for their cringe quality. For their quality cringe. Cringe with a K. Isn't there a Kamen Rider that can walk through poison? There's another O's form. Of course there is. Experience the thrill of an unknown power. Oh, so this guy is new for this game, huh? It's pretty cool. Right, Silver Star story. PSP port in the PAL region, but we never got a port the second game, Luna Eternal Blue. Yes, so they didn't come to the PS1 over here, which were the platforms they were originally on. Righto, yeah. So that's why I thought we didn't get them. But as it turns out, we got one of them on PSP over here. I imagine that's probably quite expensive now on the second-hand market. It was more of a case of, you know, there wasn't a proper way to play them over here, outside of, like, ISOs and emulation. Yeah, I'm not going to download some random JRPG I've only barely heard of, you know, to play. Because I've done that before. I've had, like, all 3 parts of Xenosaga 2 sitting on my hard drive, or put on my PS2 hard drive ready to play, and then just, you know, they're there and they just sit there and they don't get played. At least one of them got a Saturn release, right? But not, surely. sure there was a Luna game on the Saturn. Unless I'm thinking of Ray Earth. No, there was one on the Saturn. Right, Luna the Silver Star was Sega CD. PSP. Luna's Silver Star Story complete on Saturn. Right, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. I'd love to put some proper time into some JRPGs. That's why I'm playing through Yakuza right now. And I mean, this is practically a JRPG. I'm thinking about playing through Xillia in January, spurred on by Soy playing it, but I might do another Tales of instead. When FF7 Remake finally gets a PC port, I will be double dipping. Cannot take screenshot now. What's that for? Killing so many enemies? Why can't you take a screenshot now? Is this new bug form, like, unshareable? Give me that 100 chain. Yes! Better fucking counted. Max chain 100. Thank you. Right, okay. So they were Sega CD originally.
Okay.
Yakuza and Genshin Impact. That Genshin Impact has proved to be quite popular recently. Defeated 1,000 enemies. So is it over 100? That chain one. It's a chain of 200! Right, okay. The only way I'm going to do that is with stat boosters. A new FF7 no, not a new FF7 remake. A PC port. It's long overdue. It's only available on PS4 at the moment. I would like a PC port. So I can double dip. So I can play it on a platform it's actually, you know, designed for. A platform where it's not going to struggle. A platform where it's going to look great and run at 60 fucking frames per second all the time. And not just in very specific sequences. You know, one thing holding this game back is it's 30 frames. You look at footage of this, and then you look at footage of Batch Ride War, back to back. Like Batch Ride War running in RPCS3 at 60 frames per second. Like, this is just an eyesore you had. People who say that they can't tell the difference between... I don't like how FF7 media calls her Aerith now. I get that Aerith was a translation error, but it's this. But it's what we know her as. Same with Robotnik Eggman. Yeah, I'm a bit of a hypocrite when it comes to that, because I think she's Aerith, and that's it. But then I say, oh, it's Eggman, not Dr. Robotnik, so I'm a bit of a hypocrite. All I say is, if we're calling her Aerith, then we should be calling Barrett Ballot. Or Bullet. Because that's what his name actually is. Should be Bullet, not Barrett. So how come Barrett is still Barrett, but Aerith is Aerith? It makes no sense. You can't have it both ways. Either it's Aerith and Barrett, or it's Aerith and Bullet. But I'm not the one making the rules. I'm not the one making the rules. There's a new form. You cannot save data from here on. We're at the end game, huh? At 91%, we're at the end game. People pronounce Tidus as Tidus and not the official pronunciation Tidus. So why can't we just have an option whether to call her Eris or Erith? How about if I call her Eris, somebody doesn't correct me? That would be a good start. Nothing worse than people saying, that's not how you say it. So I'm like, bruh, that is precisely how I say it. Endgame, huh? I get it. Aerith. Earth. I get it. I have to put extra effort into pronouncing Aerith. But Eris comes naturally. But Aerith is really kind of hard to pronounce. Oh, this one's good. Is this the cider flavor? It is. It's Vegeta. A little bit lower. There. Cannot take screenshot now. That's great. Didn't I say don't show me any notifications? You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit. There's nothing more depressing than be like, yeah, I beat this boss. Woo! Cannot take screenshot now. The interface should not be coming up. I am sick of seeing this shit. A message. Oh, from Yaskovich. Okay. I can forgive for now. Just ordered KFC for delivery. Oh. I'm hoping for some late Saturday sales, because, you know, I'm not out and about today, you know? For the first time in a very long time, I've got Black Friday off. On a year where having Black Friday off is fucking pointless.
よし、ここは全員で蹴散らそうぜ。
いや、ここは俺に任せろ。
おっと、こんな美味しい役どころを独り占めなんて教えてないんだけど。まったくだ。お前だけに任せるわけにはいかない。ヒデ、フィリップ、そしてオーソン。言ってくれ。お前たちでゼウスを止めるんだ。ゼロワンちゃん、君も行ってきな。さあ、人暴れしますか。
Notice how 01 is really tacked on
よし。
to this game's story. Like, he's just kind of there. Because, oh shit, this season just ended. We should put him in here. Damn straight. Your government is a smart government. Your government commits to things, you know?
あくまでも私の研究を邪魔するというのなら仕方あるまい。排除するのみだ。アイダ復活まであと一歩。ようやくここまで来た。
Don't revive Ida. It's a trap.
ふざけるな！俺はお前を許さない。大切な命を簡単に犠牲にするお前を。
多くの犠牲を出してまでアイダ博士を復活させるなんて絶対に許すわけにはいかねえ。
所詮貴様らには天才の苦悩など理解はできん。たった一人で同じレベルの理解者を失った苦しみはな。私を理解できる人間のいない世界などに意味はない。全人類を犠牲にしてでも私はアイダを復活させる。
そんなこと許してたまるか。
Oh shit. It's the Lich King. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the deals. The deals.
さっきからなんだ？攻撃が当たっているはずなのに手応えがない。
おいフィリップ、あいつの体は一体どうなってるんだ。
これは奴のメモリのせいでね。
どういうことだ。
ゼウスメモリは神の記憶を司るメモリだ。その能力は
That's why he's called Zeus.
それともう一つ、全ての攻撃を無にする力があるようだね。
つまり攻撃が効かねえってことか。
この力こそ神の証、最強の力だ。今なら幸福を認めてやってもいいぞ。
It's amazing what everyone being stuck indoors can do for online business. The global economic reset, as some people are calling it. I don't think I'd go that far, but I imagine there's a grain of truth.
そいつもノーだ。
何？
確かにお前のメモリの力は最強だ。だがな、それを崩せる手があるとすれば。
強がりはよせ。どうせ何も手がないくせに悪あがきは見苦しいぞ。
いや、手なら。そしてお前は手の内を見せすぎたようだな。
まさか翔太郎。
What is it, Shotaro?
きっ 切り札を切らせてもらうぜ。
まさか貴様、それは。
このエターナルメモリの力でお前の力を無効化してやるぜ。大悟、力を貸してくれ。
命をもてあそんだ罪をその身に受けてみろ。
まさかエターナル。
How did you get hold of the MacGuffin memory?
虚しいな。結果の分かった戦いなど。
Oh, fuck. It's not a MacGuffin memory, because I'm still getting my butt kicked. I'm gonna have to actually learn an attack pattern here. It's okay. The best way to learn is to throw yourself into a situation and see what happens. No, go in not expecting a result. Kamen Rider Amazon Z. Is it about a Kamen Rider that delivers people's parcels? Fuck's sake! I just started this fight. There we go. That did nothing! I'm using the counter system the game wants me to use, and it's pathetic. So he'll go yellow before I have a chance to deal some decent damage. I'd do more damage if I just ran in. That's the most depressing thing. Like, there I actually take more damage off his shield than doing it the intended way. The game wants this to be a long fight, evidently. Hopefully his large health bar is just like a trick thing. Like Magnetico, or whatever his fucking name is, that Spider-Man, Magneto. Magnet Man. When he gets a health bar 2 times longer than the screen in Spider-Man 2. You attack him once and all the health bars disappear. Spoilers for a 20-year-old game at this point. Wow, it's not quite 20 years, is it? 15? Ah. I am aware that I'm not doing a lot of commentary at the moment because I'm trying to focus. I do understand that doesn't make for a very entertaining stream, but... this is one of those long-winded boss fights. If you couldn't tell. There's no way to change Rider at this point. Oh, it's an adult version of Kamen Rider, like with blood and gore and stuff. Ooh. I'm up for that. Yes, you've mentioned it before now, thinking about it. Motherfucker, he started doing that again. Which means I have to waste one. Stop doing that! What a waste. His armor's run out. His armor breaks ran out. Oh no, I dealt some actual damage to him. Okay. This is really quite intense. Fucking ice cubes. Oh, come on! It's not even the end boss, though. Spoilers. Fuck! 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 Is that not a command anymore? There we go. 2016! Wow. Really have been streaming that long, huh?
Okay.
The context was I was playing Puyo Tetris and trying to get the maximum rank on the last mission in the game. Like, you can beat the final boss in, like, 15 seconds if you're good. But the criteria for the mission is high score. And the high score means you've got to drag that Tetris match out for about 10 minutes. It's going back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. Yeah. And it was the chaos of trying to pull that off. I went back to your Pang Pang review again. Pang fucking Pang. Put your nuts in the toaster, Pang. It's quite some time back.
かかったな仮面ライダー。ここには最大規模のコアエナジー供給装置がある。この供給装置と完成した私の技術があれば、私は私自身を最強の存在に強化できる。
なんだ、コアエナジーが。
さあ、すべてのコアエナジーを私と一つになるがいい。
All the core energy. Be the one with me. Come and receive your divine punishment. Be the one. Like all good JRPGs, it's time to fight God.
Oi, 嘘だろ。
まるで悪魔だ。止めるしかないね。
俺たち仮面ライダーの力で行こう。
Look at this guy. Look at this guy! Wouldn't be a JRPG without battle with God. You can recover a shield. What? What?
攻撃してもすぐ回復しやがる。
これがコアエナジーの力。あの供給装置がもたらす回復力は僕ら
More like a
は
Jod.
るかに上回っている。
俺たちじゃ
Yes.
勝てないのか。
Graphics interchange format.
何もう負けた気で嫌がるんだ。
アンク。だけどもう打つ手が。
せいぜいうつむいてろ。
やめろ。
Unk! No!
高濃度のコアエナジー
You'll die again!
俺はコアエナジーで生かされてる。こんなのコアエナジーが弱まってるうちにとどめをさせ。
バカな。そんなことをしたらお前もただでは済まないぞ。
まさかお前最初から知ってて。
You knew you weren't getting any ice cream!
ものはこんなもんじゃない。
あれはキリヒコ。お前生きてたのか。
この偽りの命をそう呼べるならな。
Oh yeah, that's the first guy we fought.
私をグートの
First
風に戻
boss.
してくれ。
手のいる明日はお前が切り開け。そこで待っててやる。早く来たらな。
このメダルは。
このチャンスにかけよう。アンク。
これが天国への手向けだ。ゼウスの雷帝にひれ伏せない。
Okay. This is it.
滅びるがいい。
I think.
コアエナジーの力。
Fuck. I haven't figured out the timing on everything yet. Just kind of hoping for better choreographed attacks like that one.
コアエナジーの力。
Yes, choreograph your attacks, loser. I recovered his shield already, for fuck's sake. Imagine if I had landed that on him. That would have been an instant kill. The way it cut down the shield.
コア エナジーの力
It's okay. I got a good idea how to handle it this time.
これが天国への手向けだ。ゼウスの雷霆にひれ伏せない。
I can take like half of his health off at once.
コアエナジーの力
Motherfucker! I haven't earned my EX back. I didn't start the battle with a full EX this time. When he's doing that, jump. Any other time, slide. Ugh. Motherfucker. That's the one where I'm supposed to jump. His combining attacks is the worst thing. That's the jump. Please, don't recover your shield bar yet. Yes! There we go. It's more like it. Oh! Oh! Right. There should be one more boss?
虫けらどもがこうなればお前らもろとも
あなたには失望したわ、ゼウス。
I did. Sushi, I did.
愛だなのか。
愛だと。
そう、私が愛だ。これが私の気持ち。愛の中に
Whoever saw this coming? Huh? Nobody.
ゼウス、あなたにはお礼を言っておくわ。あなたのおかげで私の目的を達成できそうだもん。
愛の中に君が。しかし、なぜ。
私は財団 X の頂点に立つためにあなたの研究を利用させてもらった。
はい。
永遠の命を手に入れる。それがお前の狙いか。
そう。無知理の中に私の記憶を転送し、永遠の命を手に入れる。最強の体と一緒に。
You can tell it's female Muchiri because the eyes are pink.
あなたの研究が完成し、コアエナジーの制御が可能となった今、ムチルはまさに最強の肉体を手に入れた。コアエナジーの器として作られたムチルのコアエナジー許容量には上限なんてない。
Indeed.
ムチリの中にあるコアエナジーに加えてあなたのコアエナジーをすべて吸収すればムチリはさらに強大な力を発揮できる。
そんな愛だ。
私の記憶、ムチリの体、大量のコアエナジー、すべてが揃うこの時を待っていた。
アイダ博士を見つけた。あとは愛、お前の依頼だけだ。この島を救う。行くぞ、フィリップ。
ああ、ショット。僕たちは探偵。依頼人の依頼は絶対だからね。
さあ、仮面ライダーたち、本当のムチリ誕生の宴に付き合ってもらうわ。
Okay.
この力があれば私は財団の頂点に立てる。私は永遠の命、そして最強の力を手に入れた。
オッケー。
3, 4, 1. The only rider that's got any health left is this guy.
お前を止められるのはただ一人。俺だ。分かった。
Accelerators.
この爆笑ギャグがあればいける。
Okay. Let's see what you've got in store for me. Zeros again, huh? Ah, a trump card.
僕が愛を疑っていた時に少しだけ彼女のプログラムを改造しておいたんだ。もしも彼女がコアエナジーを大量に取り入れたらそのエネルギーを自動的に外に
Oh, Philippe! Very smart.
でもそのお前の行動が最悪の事態を防いだってことか。
せっかく愛の疑いが晴れたのにこんな形で。こ
の事件が解決したらプログラムを修理しようと思っていたけれどこんなことになるとはね。すまなかったね。はい。
Yes, Philip is the brains of the Philip Shotaro duo.
私はセクターシティのナビゲート AI。 この島はエネルギーあふれるとても素晴らしい島です。
This is so sad. Alexa, play Be the One English version.
お前のこの島を愛する気持ちが俺たちを救ってくれたようだ。
翔太郎、行くよ。決着をつけよう。
そうだな。はい、少し待っててくれ。
虫けらの分際で。
Zero two.
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
What? What? Was that the game? Does the game have text to speech? I swear I heard the game go like jump into the sky and turn into a rider kick. Was that the game? Is the game memeing itself? I know for a fact I dodged that. It's fine. I didn't start the fight with full health. Now I got a good idea of what the attacks entail. I'm not sure if the damage from that counted, because her armor bar was going back up. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Oh, fuck. This game ended up so interesting. It really did. I really am surprised by how this game turned out. Nice one. Like I care about this right now. Now this is a JRPG. There could still be more phases. Let's see. Oh no, no, this is it. This is definitely the end. Oh, listen to that arrangement. WBX. Oh, that's so good.
Kamen Rider の本当の力。私が死ねば人類がようやく手に入れようとしている永遠の命まで失われるのよ。限られた寿命の中で未来を諦めることもない。あなたたちそれが惜しくないの。
Come on, double, say it. Ah, you're supposed to say, now count up your sins. Come on, do it. He's not gonna do it. So satisfying. This is so nutty.
エナジーの反応がどんどん低下していく。ゼウスはこの島を使い尽くしたんだ。
何もかも飲み込んじまったってことか。誰にも渡さずか。まったくなんて執着だ。
ゼウスもタワーと一緒にアイダを復活させたいという願いは分からなくもないけど、あんな力は残してはいけない。
そうだな。はい、お前の依頼ちゃんとやり遂げたぜ。鳴海探偵事務所に届いたメールでアイダ博士を探してというの。確かに誰が出したんだ。依頼人は
今となってはもう分からない。アイダ博士が仕掛けたことなのか、それとも。お待たせ。はい、終わったよ。とにかく平和を取り戻せた。
I may well have sent that email.
その平和
Not me. I. AI.
1秒でも長くするのが俺たち仮面ライダーの役目さ。
今はもう会えない懐かしい人たちの思いを伝えていくためにもね。
そうだな。あいつらの思い嫌になるくらい受け止めちまったぜ。
思いを伝える。そうか。みんなの思いが重なっていけばきっと今日よりいい明日が。
思いを伝える。うん、俺たちの永遠を今から始めよう。
Cannot take screenshot now. Kind of takes the beauty out of the moment, doesn't it? Natsume Atari developed this. Did you enjoy this game, ERB? A lot more than I was expecting to. I bought this solely on a whim, really. Because I knew it was coming out. It was a brand new English language Kamen Rider game. You know, if you wait on these things, they get harder to find and harder to get, especially considering the current climate. So as soon as I could get hold of it, I did. Pretty much the day it was released, I ordered it. Or just the day before it released. It was about a couple of days. Oh, there's the song. Over again. This is the same people who did the song for Kamen Rider Double. It's basically like a Kamen Rider Double Season 2 song. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm satisfied with this. I'm especially satisfied once the DLC started working. Oh hey, the trail only lasts one box this time. When you've got a game that's the wrong game in the wrong box, you're like, why? Well, that Kamen Rider spot not tomorrow, but the day after. Let's, that was a whole day, wasn't it? Yeah, the Monday is, like, no, it's a Sunday, and it's like a 6-hour Sunday shift. And then... Monday is the last day of the month. Okay. Monday. Let's return to this. Which I know I've mostly neglected. Clearance data! So, I want to have a look at this clearance data. I've already got my enemy codes from before. I want to see how much is carried over. No, I haven't enabled Extreme. I have no interest in raising the game's difficulty unless there is a trophy tied to it. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it. You know, over 50% of the people who bought this game have finished it. That's a pretty good rank. $20 accelerators, chain, finishing move. Acquired all gains. Strengthened. Okay, there is no achievement or trophy tied to hard difficulty, so I'm not going to bother. I have access to everyone from the get-go. Fang Joker, huh? Show me these accelerators. EX gauge increase plus 10. Okay. RP gauge permanent max. Okay. So I still have to farm. Enemy code acquisition up, basically. So I still have to farm gains. And... Burawakani, there's a new fucking form, isn't there? Of O's. So of course I was far away from the skill gains trophy for O's after all. So I need to still do 4 upgrades for O's before I've done him. And then there's all these for 0-1. Oh, I can see this being a game I come back to farm. Right, I'll save and then maybe I'll continue grinding off stream. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Otherwise, it would have been basically impossible to get everything. No, this is good. This is good. I like this. Right. Okay. Thank you very much for joining me today. You've already done the command for me. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm just going to bring the stream to a close, and then I guess I'll do some grinding this afternoon. I got the laptop here. It's on. It's waiting. I'll just chuck a DVD in. Maybe it's time I finally started Curb Your Enthusiasm. I've only watched 1 episode. I have to track where I put it, though. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to do some grinding this afternoon. Everybody, thank you very much for joining me. And remember... December 1st, Tuesday. We're going to start Quantum of Solace on Tuesday. We've got 10 whole days of solid Bond, essentially. Well, maybe some Yakuza in there. But 10 whole days before Cyberpunk comes out. And Cyberpunk starts messing with things. But please, look forward to Bondage Month 2020. Okay, until next time, eat well, sleep well, and shit well. Take care. Bye-bye.